live. Yep. Hello everybody, this is Van Dradvent. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak. Yesterday, we went a little bit overtime to make sure I could properly finish Chapter 3. And also, we're doing this a day early because I do not have time to stream tomorrow. Working full-time shift tomorrow, so I don't have, I'll be at work this time tomorrow, and I don't have time to stream in the morning. Oh, that's a basil? Yep, the student of science that was just mentioned. Oh, yep, there's a gray boy.
This is ridiculous!
You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this. The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that! You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress!
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
That is just Fee's voice.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't going to get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
Cronkite. Vern Industrial Company.
This wasn't what we agreed! You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population!
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now. I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
And this guy looks like a Weissman.
Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this. Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Yeah, but those two are definitely important people going forward.
Why must the professor's students all be like this?
Not
to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what. What? Atwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details?
Yep.
Project AF's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. I don't have the time for this.
Education.
Why can't problems ever come one at a time?
Could that be how Agnes gets here?
I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
Oh. Yeah, planetarium, because that's where Grey Boy is in the intro, and a student of Hamilton?
I knew it. This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle. I just wish there was a little less cloud cover. By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh yeah, you got your little robot buddies.
Don't mind me, it's nothing.
They said, are you alright?
The dog is...
Yeah, I'm
the
fine.
drone is translating.
How could I not be when I've got the two of you? And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious. Hey there. How's it going so far?
I assume you mean with the new lens?
So many characters.
I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Aww.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you...
Oh.
But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
And not giving us a straight look at his face.
Ugh, what nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
Calvert, Edith, 5th District, Ober. Or Ober. Ernest Academy. Oh, Sheena Dirk. History of the Republic. Roughly 100 years ago, a Calvardian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvert, the vast empire in East Sumeria had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbell for the umpteenth time. Yeah, because Crossbell became its own independent state 30 years after the Calvardian Democratic Revolution. So before then, it kind of just went back and forth between the two powers. There used to be a vast empire in eastern Zumeria. Erebonia. Meanwhile, at home, citizens are starving and the aristocracy ruled from an iron fist, ignoring the people's suffering. There's a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against injustice, led by Sheena Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. In due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular. Before long, she found herself leading a popular movement. The Ladies of the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, featured herself to be locked away. It did not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army without Dirk as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. And then she still had the trail of her friend, August the Philosopher, invasion of the Empire's provincial armies to contend with. Okay, so you have the betrayal of a friend, and then, yep, the Empire got involved and, our big rival is having a civil war. Let's take advantage of that. In the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvert's first president and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Ms. Claudel, could you give us an example or two?
Of course! Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention. The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations. Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all. And I believe that as a result, It is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Quite so. Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Amos became the first head of this academy, and the influence his works had on the field of art cannot be... Anius is so smart. She's so pretty, too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
Homeroom after class. So I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect these last few submissions by the start of next week. That will be all. If you would, class representative?
Yes, sir.
Oh, she's the class rep?
Stand. Bow.
Yep. I know it's out of the country. Crossbell's a top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. I'm interested in Crossbell too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. The race scene looks so pretty. I can't wait. Longboard and Muscledom wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to go see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Tharbud too, especially after the film festival they just held. I have a feeling Anies is currently undecided. So what's eating away at you? What do you mean? Talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first, second year can choose not to go. You're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? Was I that easy to read? Well, you both already know about my circumstances. I suppose it's not worth hiding to begin with, but still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until that last minute to decide. I knew it. You just need to take a lot of business trips to that gig, huh? They got another new face recently, though, right? That concierge maidwoman? Oh, are you concerned she's gonna get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. That's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Oh, Ren! Good afternoon.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Oh, by the way, I'd rather stick with you, Anies. That's why you haven't picked either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anyway? Crossbell like so many others?
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice.
Yeah, that's where you're technically from.
I visited Longport and Erasion plenty too, and Tharbud isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. It is one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
Oh. You mean? Yep, Ren's going to Basel. I hope she's going to be a guest. Oh, October 18th. Chapter 4, Disaster Protocol. Well, admit since now we're going to Basel, there is something in the intro. Oh, okay, we got this big thing next
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly.
Okay, just gonna say from like the animated sequence, one thing early on is what looks like Van as the Grendel fighting what looks like a soldat. So I'm just going to limb and say, yeah, that'll probably be like the final challenge of this chapter then. If we're going to the technology place.
I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter, too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that. However...
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la certain society's agents.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. That degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
Huh. Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkride and his personal hollow. Just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke.
Thorndyke. Ooh.
Our Duke truly is an enigma, even to those in it like me. They prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends.
Interesting. This intrigue.
But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Yep, there's a uniform. She's gonna stealth high him. He's gonna be like, ah!
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
Oh yeah. Your core use cars get around too, right? Your pop's a car buff and all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Lino, and that I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers, whatever those are. I bet if you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. You have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning up so we'd have a smooth ride over the sand dunes in Tharbin. Really? I'd never guessed you did anything special. Okay, let me give you a primer. So the most important tweak you can do is the suspension, right? And... what's that over there? Yeah, that. It came from Elsane this morning. Present from the Crown Prince. Ooh, their bonus!
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
What is this? It's a custom part made of top quality materials. I mean, top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kind of pissed me off that they conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? Huh? How'd you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I got a brother who left our corps and set out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car too. But possibly he got a different car now. Gotcha. He's probably riding that same one if I had to guess. Think so? You're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy. Yes!
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
You may.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh,
Let's go eat, guys.
You may is.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
Coop had an early lunch at Montmartre. When it's done, they gather in the office to plan out their workload. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. I'm not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You know so much about everything here that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. He's already wrapped up all our pain-in-the-ass paperwork, too. You should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no! It really is a big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. I'm sure you've got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere, so no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. I know we're not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. Please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why, she wants to do all the tedious shit in this letter. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind just eating away at them. Well, it's when I cease to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know. You wanna take this outside, small fry? Let's do it! That's enough for you two. I'd much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. To assist, I would endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Oh, gotta hear it. Tracy around. I was saying that Rosette's coming with me today, but so is Anya's. Horrible staff's just been updated. I want her to try out this new service I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master in minutes if I gave it a whirl. I know, it might be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I was thinking to bring one of you two to round us out. Whereas Let's will be handling the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No stocking allowed. I'm gonna bring Ferry. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure. Hurry up and pick then. Oh, I can use more powerful sub parts. Oh, white headpiece too. Let's see. Let's go see what this new service is about, shall we? These are from a special computer in your room, right, Rosette? Yes, I'll point it out to you. Lead the way. Oh, I got this much Mira. 500 is more drops. Yep, gotta go visit the sauna. Hey, yep. Lorelei. So I think these are all the ones that's left for battle then, since I don't think there's gonna be like any others like after these. Well, maybe there might be some EX ones here for like some Zams or something, but I think this is the final one, this is the final one, and this is the final one.
Don't worry, Citrus adds a single element slot.
Offensive arts deal critical damage.
Switching to maintenance mode. Don't worry, Citrus got your back. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New skill added.
Not sure if I have the space ones. Oh, everyone's rooms. There's a fairy's room?
Right. Very well. Got it.
Right.
I think this is fairy's room. Aaron's room. Is it this way then? Oh, the toilet and the shower. Oh, and yeah, sinks. Okay. Virtual Combat Simulator! That's a new device? Yes, this is a beta version of the Virtual Combat Simulator the Mardu company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? That sounds pretty neat. Could really use it for combat training? Neat. It connects to each of your ciphers in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitters. Damage received will be felt, so do be careful. Pressure can do so much, make things easier to actually be in the situation, even if it's just a simulation. Nuts and bolts of how it all works, way above my head. It's gonna come in handy, so we can be on top of our game. For Combat Simulator, you can participate in simulated battles, where you battle against enemies you fought as the Grendel, among others. Ooh.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Cargo room. What's this one?
Activating shards!
Oh, these guys! Yep, and they've been brought up.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Here! Perfect chance! Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Fans alive! Raid!
Perfect chance unlocked!
Going all in.
Flames! Breathe onto us!
You'll be sorry for that. Send you flying.
Do your worst! This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
There you are! Fight! There! Full boost! Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
Boost gauge
Go
limiter
time!
unlocked!
Energy output activating
Blink and
skill.
you'll miss it.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Chance.
Full boost!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep moving,
Activating skill!
Vance. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
There we go.
Show me what you
Shield!
got.
Protect everyone!
Get out of here.
Dispatching shield.
Get out of here.
Not now. Not getting free.
Well, this sucks. There.
You saved me.
Deploying shield.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Now. Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
There.
I owe you one. Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
There.
You saved me.
Like hell you are. That it? Don't screw with me.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Made it stand.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Get out of here. Well, this sucks.
Activating skill.
It's
There
done.
we go. I have to do
Activating
something.
skill.
Sucker! Here we go. Virtually victorious. Okay, so... yeah, no experience or anything?
I'll take you on.
44? Ooh.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party!
Excuse us!
Edition sampled. So yeah, I'll do entries here. But yeah, want to be closer in level than not have a 5-level difference. Did I save yet? Nope. Okay, I'll just... oh, let's do that later tonight. You, the maid, get up. Look, Grandma, that's not what you think. Ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. I see you're cleaning out here in the morning, so I want to chatter for a bit. Oh, I simply don't have it in mind. Please pay me no mind. Hold you on for much higher regard, Miss Jen. Your professionalism and diligence is truly inspiring. I just need to this for some 80 years, ain't nothing. You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty, too. Brings you back to my youth. You feel a chill just now? Quiet! All of you! Freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town?
More candy again?
Times 5.
Come back soon.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Wine-based burger.
See you again.
What's on the menu? Give me just a few. Better savor every last drop. Give me just a few. And there you go. Eat up. Give me just a few. Better savor every last drop.
I'll just use them.
Now you'll see how it's done.
So I got a balanced one, an HP one, and an EP one.
And there you go. Eat up. Take care out there.
Let's see how this has been expanded. Okay, so yeah, I can officially start hanging out with Judith. Just say, film actress with issues. Skill Talent Agency, Art Duke Company, Arcade Solutions. Skill Talent Agency. So yeah, like he has the points from that time I met her at night. Giselle, 20. Hup! Sarah Shahino. Obviously, you're gonna like have the option to hang out if you got all you at some point. Oh, yeah, there we go. Daybreak Film Festival ends in a resounding success. Daybreak Film Festival, held just the other day, ended on a high note with many voices calling for a repeat of the festival as soon as possible. Many attendees were delighted by Director Salvador Gotti's focus on the entertainment aspect of cinema, including some dramatic surprise performances, with one attendee commenting, really managed to differentiate itself from the Mezzaldom Film Festival and showed the diversity of entertainment in the Republic. As the on-screen said reporter, I've always witnessed the excitement of the scene. Oh wait, is this being by her? Because she was like there? Hey, Marielle? Yeah, like on-site reporter. But witnessed the excitement of the scene, enthusiastic reactions to the special performances, many voices calling for an encore of the festival. I said, we cannot forget the unfortunate news casting a dark cloud over the joy of this event and the problems that arise because of it. The evening before the film festival, Gaspar Dillon, president of Vegas Films, tragically passed away. The festival was still held in accordance with his will, however the details and cause of his death have not yet been revealed. Press expressed doubts regarding the almost riotous excitement that spread in the latter half of the festival. The local law enforcement involved in security were also surprised by the aggressive enthusiasm of the attendees, which has some worried about the overall safety and planning of the event. Despite this, I'm sad to see it go. Of course, even with those sadness preceding it, the festival was still exceptionally well received. There was plenty of excitement for the future of the Daybreak Film Festival. Still, we can't entirely dismiss the lingering shadows of the event. There are some confirmed rumors of an increase in troubling incidents, especially regarding among visitors to Daybreak during the preparations for the festival. Taking as a whole, perhaps we should use these difficulties surrounding the Daybreak Film Festival to make the next one even better. Oh yeah, we just heard about this, yeah, in the elsewhere. Patent lawsuit filed between Verne affiliates. Troubling Verne CEO sources have revealed that a patent dispute over new engine cooling technology has erupted between the orbital automobile makers Red Star and Etoile, both of whom fall under the umbrella of the Verne Company. To give some background, recently Red Star has begun using engine coolant technology to reduce engine load on their larger trucks. It was discovered this technology is based on the same theory as the engine coolant Etoile has been using to extend the road life of their orbital vehicles since last year. Etoile filed a lawsuit claiming patent infringement. Due to the size of the conglomerate under the Verne umbrella, it is inevitable that some conflicts may arise from time to time. The responsibility of Verne's headquarters is to coordinate with their various affiliates. However, since Professor Latoya Hamilton stepped down as an honorary consultant to the group, problems with these have been on the rise. As clear coordination with the affiliates is unraveling. Curtin CEO Bill Towson stated, "There's nothing more than an internal dispute within the Verne Company. It will have no impact on our customers. We've already dispatched lawyers to sort things out as efficiently as possible. It heavily emphasized this was merely a temporary issue, but not in any way hinder the company's overall activities. However, Verne Company may not have time to deal with internal issues as external demands, such as orders from the government, keep increasing." Now's the time. Now's the time they need to appear as unified and reliable as possible. Leadership skills of Verne's headquarters and their CEO will be put to the test once again. Technology. Is the Verne Company developing a next-generation weapon? Sources close to the Verne Company have stated that the company is currently developing a brand new next-generation weapon, the likes of which even the Republican Army has never seen. But details are scarce. What we do know is this new weapon is unrelated to the current military branches or tactics of the Republican Army. It's related to the technology currently used for the Saifa combat ordnance. Thinking back to recent weapons development, we've had the Panzer Soldats of the Empire, which began to see use during their Civil War. Before that, there's the military airships employed by Lamerle to gain the upper hand over the Empire during the 100 Days War. The use of the former is currently part of the curriculum of the Empire's Thor's Military Academy. The latter has been seen used in militaries across the continent, including the Republican Army. Oh yeah, that was a thing I remember back from like some of like the older games, or just like that was something like Calvard apparently had on the Empire, was like their airship technology was a bit better than the Empire's, or something like that. Or like there's definitely just something like some kind of like distinction between them. Might not come may seem these days, both inventions changed the face of military tactics and ushered in new eras of warfare. The Verne Company and Republican government are currently working hard to develop technologies unique to Calvard, including combat ordnance made without the lines of the Epstein Foundation, and are showing some promising results. Development of a new next-generation weapon seems to be a natural extension of the trend. We are most likely quite a ways out from an official announcement. We have great expectations of the changes the new weapon will introduce to the National Defense of Calvard. Recent years, we've seen a worrying increase in new types of scams and unscrupulous business practices being reported, especially in the capital. When someone says fraud or shady deals, one may immediately think of typical scams such as insurance fraud and pyramid schemes. However, with recent technological advances and the diversification of our society, new types of fraud are on the rise. Perhaps the clearest example is orbital net fraud. In the past few years, the orbital net has spread rapidly across the continent, unlike in its early days when a small user base of just specialists. Many services are now more readily enjoyed by the public. Yep, going from just like Web 1.0 and evolving from there. When there's just like, there's like early, I'm not sure if they're like an early 90s internet or like mid 2000s internet. Right, said users today are not fully educated on the systems of the orbital net. Orbital net fraud targets the gaps in users' understanding to illegitimately extract personal information or send fraudulent bills to obtain Mira. Regards to new forms of unscrupulous business practices, it seems that many of them are focused in the human resources and mediation sectors, including scams commonly referred to as shady part-time jobs. One can make an argument for these scams partially stem from the diversity of our great republic. These schemes often target youth who are hunting for jobs in brand new fields or immigrants who haven't been properly educated on labor in Calvert. These targets are picked up by recruiters who promise them huge sums of Mira and then place them in high-risk jobs such as disposable labor and legally gray industries, or as fall guys and fraud schemes. Victims recruited in this way often say they had no idea they were doing when they find themselves being accused of complicity in a crime. As evident from the Edith Police Department cautioned, if something sounds too good to be true, take some time to cool off, think about it, and do some objective research. Be especially careful if any opportunities you receive are worded in such a way that they stir up feelings of sympathy, anxiety, or a sense of a shared mission. The officer added that we must all take these schemes very seriously, as the Mira taken in by the scheme often ends up funding anti-government groups. Understandably, many citizens may feel like they don't know how to guard against these new forms of crime. However, at the very least, we must learn to face the reality of their existence if we want to live safely in a rapidly developing modern society. Now, just be on the lookout for anything suspicious that sounds too good to be true. If something bad comes your way, take a step back and discuss with the police, the Bracer Guild, a lawyer, or someone else in a position of authority who can help. Wow.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Whoa, reset? Whoa, she really stuttered there. Alright. Much enjoyed our dialogue on applied charge theory. Thank you very much. No, I should thank you for putting up with my questions. Could I ask you about it some more sometime? That's some stuff I can't wrap my head around. It'll be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way! That's awesome! Ain't that nice? It's okay to actually voice your excitement though. You don't have to bottle it up like that.
Need something fixed?
Oh, we can start getting degrees now. Okay. Oh, and like level 2 other things. Like extra verses, Earth and Gaia, Topaz Corundum, Aqua Crystal, Cobalt Indigo, Burning Hellfire, Ruby Crimson, Eric Tempest, Emerald Jade. And then the higher ones will take a little bit to catch up.
Come again.
Very well.
If you want.
Bath.
Hey, stepping inside?
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty.
On top of the world.
Come back anytime.
I love how just like slack and loose Van looks when it goes down. It's just like he has like no bones in his body. It's just interesting. So we have 3. We'll get 1 once we go to the quest. So there's still going to be 1 lost. Reset. Got Judith. Releases. Ren. Okay. Yeah. Okay, these 2 are then obviously I have to do them. Wants me to show her around to see if I have time. What am I feeling about this? See the mail from Kitty. There's been a certain issue around Aramis of late. Ooh. Yeah, full stripe. Honestly, yeah, looking at it right now, I think Judith and Reset are probably, one of them will probably be getting cut.
What do I do?
What have we got?
Bounty in the waterworks too. Okay.
Off we go.
This is Barbara. Yeah, unfortunately, gotta check every single place for new Bibles. Or like primarily every food place. Ren's just here. Oh, hi, Ren. It's nice to see you. You too, Sasha. Look at you working so hard at your part-time job today, and for the overachiever. If you mean a little what you do, it's certainly interesting. Actually, that stud you're working with. It didn't take you for one to be into older men. Oh, the student council's gonna have a field day with this. Hey, you got the wrong idea here. I shouldn't have loved hearing about that little incident from the other day. Oh, I know I'd love to hearing about it. Come on, give. Maybe give Agnes here a bit of a break from all the gossip. Careful out there, Agnes, especially next week. Thanks. Be sure to take care. Don't worry, I'm not so lousy a boss that'll let her get hurt.
Well, if it isn't Van.
So we still have...
What are you in the mood for?
Yep, he still has...
Aw, you're leaving already?
Seeing her jog in like fast motion is
Well, good stuff right here. The ferry. Take as long as you need.
Chocolate rice taco? Primo's taco invention that may be the ultimate B-class dish.
I'll be waiting for you.
What'll it be? Come again.
Time to depart.
Blue one.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Need help with something?
Okay, we got Storm. Advanced Wind Art. So it's a wind and water combo. Okay.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
I think I'll probably try to buy a lot of those after I buy gear.
What to do?
Oh, wait. Okay, just at the right time. Oh no, looking to shove more work onto us? Nope, just would ask you about something. Your rank continued to swell, I see. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. Currently on long-term and loan to Arkwright Solutions. Hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. Pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the Marduk? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's why she's here! She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester, and that's all. If I inclined, I aim to support and assist you in any way I'm able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any task you see fit. Can you not? Your son looks like the part. I'm sure she'll be able to be a splendid maid, too. Anyway, let's get back on topic. I wanted to ask you about what happened in Tharbin. Figured Sylphie would have told you all the details already. Giving us a report, yes, but it left a lot of unanswered questions. Hoping you could help to fill in the gaps. Exactly, like what happened when you fought Amada's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot, I'll answer what I can. First question then, certain that puppeteer is connected to Amada? Yeah, she's one of the people who attacked Ida's corps. Yeah, but she did say she was only contracted by him and isn't really a part of Amada. supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. Two of them were just terrifying, much different than the Mafia. Got the eyes of a stone-cold killer, both of them. Real pros, I bet. After the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. The more they kind of beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two, nah, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, it ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad. Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. This organization she and Melchior originated from is focused on assassination. I expect to know which one, too. I suspect you're right about it. Clearly is an organization separate from Armada altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We'd have options available as just your run-of-the-mill Mafia. Have a work cut out for us, that's for sure. Oh, there's something else that bothers me regarding Armada. Where they're getting their mirror from, I take it? Exactly. Probably established that Armada used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people of Barbad. Acquiring so much as sneaking them in the Orbital hookahs must have cost an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit either. That's true. I don't think you could just do without having a lot of mirror to spare. Could always raise it over time via legal means, but I don't think that's it. Ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking to you is definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. Well, the guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Armada. That's why it makes sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. Well, as our interests align, we will. I'd rather not be involved. I'd rather you not be involved in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either. It ain't that easy when they already got their eye on you and you won't take no for an answer. I feel like there's more to it than that. I suspect that your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them, even if you could. When things change, or they stay the same. I swear.
One bullet could change your fate.
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It looks like they are re-releasing it in theaters.
Oh? Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Ooh. That's gotta be a night movie slot. New religions? I'd like to steered my suspicious new religion. Don't force him to quit. I'm rather worried I haven't heard from him. Ah, crap.
I know the guild can help. You'll never believe.
I don't know. I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Does anything catch your eye?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I hope I see you again.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
You got a permit, yeah?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Yeah, you really only had that one set, huh?
We await your next visit.
Something for more gendered armor.
All right.
Banner launched!
Time to depart.
Let's check the other place that's
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Careful, is that? What?
We await your next visit.
I'm so in.
Yep, no new gear.
With this brand.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Oh, the racers. And there's Elvis.
Well...
Got her nature. If you guys read this, I can't reveal the details across here. So this could be dangerous approaching, and my lady, I need your help to save her. Find everything in person beneath the overpass of Satan District. Wow. Gotta take care of at least 2 of them. Maybe I could save myself a little bit of time by just directly checking like where all the new purchasables are. Not have to check literally every store. The only thing I missed is, yeah, back in Old Town.
Time to depart.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Orchid Scrunchie.
I hope I see you again.
That's all I'm seeing here for that new stuff there.
Go, go, go!
Oh, nope.
Thank you for visiting.
What's it gonna be?
Department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
So let's see what your pink hair looks like. Bam! Ooh. Yeah, no evasion ups. Oh, I never put accessories on you, damn. It seems like you're kind of like so in the middle, so I guess it makes you more of like a
Thank you for visiting the Western Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
plugins.
Need help with something?
Let's just go. Yeah, I really cleared them out. Oh, it's not storm, it's strum. It's got a lot of water on characters. Space.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Yep. Anyway, pick one up. Yeah. All dishes sampled. That's all that's left for the golden dish accessory. 45 quests. Bunch more gifts. So these seems like oh yeah, like the really high level spells. I'm gonna make some progress towards this when I go for the underground. Yeah, like that. Shopping's done. Are you Stefan, the guy that wrote that request? We're Far Cry Solutions. You're the game. Oh, thank goodness, I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious having a new religion. But he chooses to believe it's his own choice, of course. I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. That's all? Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? I feel like that's what most people in your position would try and do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. Their religion in particular hasn't been all bad on us or him, really. Heard about them? They're called Liber Domino. Never heard of it, no? Nor have I. It's fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those set in church. They worship Hades for one. But it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds bring rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. It doesn't sound so bad to me. It's actually done a lot of good for him. I thought he was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. If he used to work, he would just spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. I got tired of it. They eventually divorced. Didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. Finally met him again. It was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. The church put him back on the right track. Pretty much became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. Showed regret for turning his back on his family at the time, too. Can't say it's all bad. Partly happy he joined, actually. Just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. But have you heard about them? When people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join, too. Putting more members is here one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums to me are given special blessings by religion's guru, too. Yeah, those are shady cult practices. But if someone, if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring your family back together. Nothing wrong with wanting to do good things, yeah, but I'm not too sure about the recruitment and donations. To be true, I believe it has no interest in those things. That's why you're worried? Yeah. Yes, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors I don't know about? Can I ask you to go back and check on him? This really is a job more fit for us than the Gilder cops. Oh, grand chaos. Sure, we'll take your job on. That's settled. Next step is figuring out where to start looking. Is it a friend of your, dad's the one who convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember him hearing he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day. From the Terrace area specifically. I think most people that want to join religion or have some interest in it have to go through him. Go start Eddie. Head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Leave the rest to us. Let me know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to the Terrace area of the Riverside district.
Commencing mission.
Let's do this.
Now then.
Looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh yes, you know Weldon's son then? I'm Carson, yes? I'm pleased to know you have interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Liber Domina. Yeah, about that. I was kind of hoping we could hear all of this from Stefan's dad, you know, Walden, I mean. You see, unfortunately, Walden is currently busy with religious service. What kind of religious service? Yes, Walden hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. Helping out services to the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. Allow me to explain our faith to you. Oh well. Do you wish to join the Liber Domina faith? Well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, you mentioned need to experience the weight of our beliefs first. Winslow, you're in fact quite fortunate. See, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. Ceremony of purifying scales? What's that? I'll start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales, always made equal by scales. Something is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid of good, evil shall be repaid in evil. Aha, so that's the particular flavor of your faith. What should happen when the scales tip? For those who have done much good, our Guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good, and one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. I like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment yours entail? You're called for, and be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Wait a minute, with their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life. I'm not privy to the details. Don't worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have any cause as to meet such faith. Such a fate. Yeah, getting shadier as we look at it. Talking about tithes. Honestly, any kind of religion or like religious organization that says paying money is good, paying money to us is good, that should be an immediate red flag. Yeah, of course, it'd be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. It's totally different. I don't like it. Oh, couldn't think of it. Welcome will probably be partaking in the gathering too. As he might be of service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join the faith or not. Well, of course! I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. Ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. That is a sacred place suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Besides concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. And if you don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. Liber Domina feel more dangerous than I first thought they would be. Silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. Let's hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with punches. It did sound like everyone would turn up though. I'll be careful when we're there. Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. They know what they're going on about, with the concert hall being sacred or whatever. Anyway, let's stop these weirdos! No, I'm just thinking about my alignment. I do hope I can at least make it to Law 3 by the end of the game at this rate. Hello, can everyone? I'm waiting for you. I've spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe the ceremony. It'll begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course, come with me. Casa Dios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. For so many good days, guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Liber Domino! Glory to Liber Domino! I regret coming here. It's so overwhelming. I'll excuse myself now. Guru, bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they certainly are passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling there's soon going to be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I got the door already. We gotta find our client's father first. Hey, look at him. That man over there might be him. Yes, he matches the description. Good. I confirm he's alive at least. What do you do now? Everyone, let's offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh dear Adios, gods of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Farewell then, knave Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of the purifying scales. Shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. Like mindless drones of the people here. You follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything. Yet. We can creep the hell out of it anyway. Just thinking about acting like them. Me too. I feel like even just imitating them would be an offense to Arusha. Let's give a rewarding those whose skills step heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Worthy ties and deeds to attract new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Well, I grant you both the title of Honorary Evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary Evangelist? How the world be such a great honor? I'll dedicate my whole life to prove myself worthy of such a title. You guys were speaking to before, yes? You still look happy with the donations and recoupments. Seems like a classic pyramid scheme in here. Can you afford? Time to punish those whose skills step heavy with evil deeds. Father Walden, 2 transgressors from the other day. Please step up. Well, who are the transgressors? From bad to worse. First, the transgressors. The followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. They are devious, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Filing the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. For I shall handle your deserved divine punishment in her place. Well, screw that, you crazy cultist! You're the madman! Stop by for the hell of it. I'm done with this. Let's go! You, Father Walden, stand to receive the goddess' divine punishment as well. I'm well aware my ties are insufficient and I failed to do enough good deeds. I'm trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. Serve as best as I possibly can, please. I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You appear to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler, and neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and heavy weight of your evil deeds kept the goddess of skills ever away from her favor. That can't be! If by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away, able to turn to my family. What would be possible if you'd even the scales of good deeds? Dare you object to the goddess of judgment? No. Means here, divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment, and I shall observe your last moments myself. Now, away with you three. Yeah, last moments! With today's judgments, Adios and Scales find themselves even once more. They all continue with their good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Liber Domina! Praise be to Liber Domina! Utterly beyond the pale. A religious movement like this stand as a threat to everyone. If you feel sick, let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. They managed to sneak out of this concert hall without being noticed by Carson. They got outside and saw a guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Liber Domina follower. Also saw Walden and the 2 transgressors being forced into a second car. And approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something into him unseen. Onto him. Just attach something to the guru's clothes? Is it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. A bit of an older model, really. But it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get a chance to use it. Send a signal straight to his Zypha. Let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad. Let me make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. They could have gotten into their own car and soon started following the signal shown on the cipher. And after the transmitter stopped and arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. Are we at the park? Nope. Yep, gone underground. Gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's get after him. We're gonna lose him. Right. I was worried this might happen. Tracker sold that signal is too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. The transmitter's orbital waves are faint, and it's possible to detect them. If use Marduk's research software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. You can really do that? It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it! That's amazing! You're really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Right. So I could just, jump to the end, but... yeah, I want to get some field kills.
Arts work best on this end. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself, enemy suppressed. Nice work. Arts work best on this end.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Let's keep moving ahead. I'm on it.
Praise Arusha and the Queens.
Combat over. Processing data.
Go around, yep.
Arts attacks advised.
Take this!
Glad that worked out okay.
One more. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing data. Arts attacks advised. There are so many.
I want to try and...
Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
That all you got?
get them close together if I can.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on. I'm ready.
Like hell you are.
I won't let this chance slip by. Garden.
Yeah, that guy's still over there.
Engaging
that all you
shield.
got?
Perfect chance. Garden. Yes. I'm ready. I won't let this chance. No, you won't.
Come on.
Mr. Argyle.
That all you got?
Perfect chance. Garden. Here goes. Garden. Yes. I'm ready. Reset. No, you won't. Garden. Mr. Argyle. Engaging
That all you
shield.
got?
I'm getting so many turns. Still defending. Come on.
Activate
I need that one guy to move closer.
Like hell you. That all you got?
I won't lose.
That's it.
Got a whole slew of them.
Okay, I'm gonna
All
five.
out. Keep it up. Activating
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
47. Okay.
Nice. That went great.
You can.
Yeah, I want to see how much damage I can do for like the big damage one. Yeah, for that, yeah, I'll want just like as many enemies as I can get.
Beginning combat. Let's keep moving ahead.
And like one of these weak areas, and then
Arts
drop an
work
S
best on
craft.
this end. Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Arts attacks advised. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. There.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Maybe I can work on some, like, damage stacking first. Check those old hideouts. Huh, that's a funny coincidence. Hey, we got time to waste. We're going in. Several minutes before. Son of a bitch, what are you even doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, idiots, please forgive me for my sins. Purification ritual for the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. For 6 hands, what's it with your presence? Oh my god. What? That's no servant of the goddess, that's a monster! Can't believe it. I will admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, parts straddles the line of believability. Fortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning. If you'll have to do. A little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. Refuses to do what I tell it unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What's the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I don't expect anyone to really believe my lies. You just happen to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, I said I would send you to meet your maker. I very much meant it. That's exactly where you would be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is apology what you want? Apologize you want, so please. Sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Get shut on yourself, you shady bastard. Shouldn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You guys, we're Arkwright Solutions. The son of one of those fine gents asked us to come investigate you. Okay, I mean, and Stefan said you? Indeed, you ought to know if you are safe and nothing more. However, now that they know you are in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted about what I heard, too. You talk of good deeds. There's also a scheme to make you money. So that's not bad enough. Now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? Say yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I do is dream of a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chops a little. The mirror just float right in. So let's open this little artifact and make good sense. Let's me get rid of anyone who stands in my way. I'm already happy to keep using it. Can't picture a better enterprise than this one. It is partly true that people shouldn't have fallen for your lies, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing in itself. You're abusing the goddess's name. Your way of earning is just so shameless and scummy that you don't deserve to get away with it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because they'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, divine messenger. You'll be punishing them first. Alright, we're taking him down.
Activating shards.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Also, it's called Tiamat.
Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't hold back. Accessing.
Shield.
Initialize.
Like hell you are.
There.
Here goes.
Full boost. Give it your all. Now. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Sync-up.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
If you please. Here I go.
Guard.
I won't lose.
Now, pretty much just saying, yeah, this thing can give death blow.
A chance. Cypher
Better.
activate.
No, you don't. Perfect chance. Mary! Here's Guardian Blade. Slice him up.
There.
Mr. Osborn.
Resist down.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. They're stunned. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Second one off.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. Mary.
Activating skill.
No.
Forgive me, everyone.
A chance. There.
My sincere thanks. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge
Idol's
limit
falling.
increased.
Energy output
Don't get
max.
cocky.
Initiating drive.
Everyone.
I have to do some. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
I forgot to check out the new hollow core.
Do your worst. Ha! Yeah. No. No. Full boost. Activating skill. No. Activating skill.
No! Are you alright, Father? Yes, I'm fine. I need to imagine my pet to be defeated. Whew, so I can finally talk for real. How's yourself? Now you've lost. It's time for you to admit it and let everyone go. First, I'll have this food. I'll never lose. Can pick up. You still have to wipe the floor for them for me. What's that sound? Is it ceiling or flute? It's both. That's bad. They're both at their limit. Blows the food again. It's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. Make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, so I'll bring the entire thing down. Can shut the monster before that happens. Ooh. Crap. I have a feeling. I feel like this is the one I want to like double check because I want to make sure I pick the like not law option, but I don't want to like. I feel like kill the monster. Maybe like the gray one. I want to like double check to be serious so I don't have to refight this dude. Oh, nope. It says warn him of the danger. Kill the monster is the law option. Okay, no chances over this. Just gonna have to try my luck. Listen up, because I'm only gonna say this once. If you blow in that flute again, you're finished. Ha! So losers, are we? It's you who are finished. Go plead with the goddess for her forgiveness. No! How could this happen? No! How does it have this much strength left? More formidable than I thought. You damn idiot! Gather room, everyone! The ceiling's gonna collapse! Oh no! Retreat! Resistance won't be able to... Wait, your judgment isn't finished yet! Let's get away! Attack them! Wait, we're really going to be... So he's buried along with his monster. Yeah, I was coming to him. If only he'd listened to what Mr. Arkwright said. Made his choice. This is on him. Anyway, we're going back to the surface. You're coming with us, too. Does that mean? Looks like you're okay, Dad. Looks like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you last. Maybe I did. So sorry for worrying you, son. I'm just so desperate to get our family back together. Church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. Everything, I've let astray again. I'm so ashamed. Still have work to do I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. It's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry. I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan. Thank you. It's very nice to see a happy ending. Really can't thank you enough. Nor could I. I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. We're just doing my job. You and the artifact both have been lost. It's only a matter of time before the church itself falls apart. Now that lacks its leader. Now you can do your best not to cause any more trouble. Of course. You got my word on that? Well, it's about time for you to... well, you get back to work. Once more, thank you. Take care. Sure, same to you.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed. What's next?
Turn this in quick.
I'll take very good care of it.
Faultless SC. Got nothing. Okay, so judging by the fact that there's nothing there will be no guest spot for Ren. Because otherwise, she'd have something like this, where it's like Sclum support and chain effects up.
Objective set.
Then let's head over.
Yo, got a request from Rumsfeld. You the guy? I'm spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. Yes, thank you. Good put a face to the name. Request entitled Rescuing a Young Lady? Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. Lady in question is Brazilia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as a young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvert. With a watertight reputation by here, they do everything by the book. Wow, that's impressive. So she's really rich? Okay, so what's the situation? It brings me to shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. Don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As your caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, young Miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at his home. Last night, young Miss slipped away for a night or two herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million Mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point, bring police or bracers, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual or group has captured her. The corporate also sent the mobile terminal Brazilia has been using. Meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turned to you. I need your help to investigate these villains. Yep, we're not bracers or police. You accompany her father to the exchange point. I get you. They said no police or bracers. Maybe they'll count it as a spriggan as an exception. Alright, we're taking this right now. We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I know we can count on you. First off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, or father rather, is often busy at his work. Currently overseeing a project to bring orbital network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. As this involves traveling to said areas, is no network signal out there. Been unable to contact him. Yeah, that's a problem. He doesn't have any signal. Sam can't call him, right? He's talking about bad timing. That pretty much puts him out of the question. You gotta do this on her own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Priscilla has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. They frequent into the Tyrell district on those days. See, we would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there. We found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, gives the air of a ruffian about him. Could he have roped Priscilla into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. Oh, is this actually some kind of secret plan where she faked her own kidnapping so she can get money to run away with like this boyfriend, like a secret boyfriend, and is the secret boyfriend on the up and up? I thought she was in good hands and we could give her the space, but evidently not. Hey, that makes me curious about the young man's background. See, let's get to work. First up, Terrell. Oh, you have some time before they want the ransom money? You have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. Criminals specified Dark Memorial Park as the exchange point. I'll wait you at the park's entrance. Once you complete your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Alright, gang. Let's get out of here. Out there and start digging for clues. Let's see that ice cream vendor first. See what they have to say. Understand? Keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Time to start working.
Let's be on our way.
Actually, I'll take a quick peek at what movies are available.
Thank you for your visit.
Hello.
Golden Blood, Perfect Driver 2, and Midnight Memories.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, it's a blue one. Oh, it looks like the movie theater changed its banners. Heh, you're right. They were for Golden Blood before. Now they're showing Wolves Requiem. Could that be as a result of the awards at the Starlight Film Festival? That's what I put my money on. It's been like that with the other film festivals too. Whenever a movie takes the top prize, it always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings are starting to taper off anyway. It makes sense they switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leading in the direction lately, not just movie theaters. It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Or that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot, getting her out there, you gotta figure. Especially when Judith's got tabloids like BuzzRadar going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. However, indeed, it's a headline recently that claims she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina. Really? I don't think she'd be like that if you ask me. Exactly, if anything, I bet she'd light a fire in her to work even harder. Hell, I've seen those rags claiming she got herself a boyfriend these days. What? She does? These are tabloids we're talking about here. What do you think? Doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit. As long as they make some money, that's what counts. Still, we're taking them at their word. Though I gotta say, a certain someone seems awful invested in the woman's love life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere. You're right, it's good to be cautious for those.
How about some popcorn, huh? Did you see? There's a new movie!
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Hi, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. Looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl step by your stall by any chance? She would have had a young guy for something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the oddest pair together, so they stick out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. There are two people who seemed about as different as you could get. They were getting along unusually well, like they were pretty good friends. Guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. So the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her some advice so I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family? So what Brunsfield told us, it definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe it's been bothering her. Tell us a bit more about the guy. Anything to stick out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. He did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker, I can tell you that much. I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Oh my god, is this like... Yeah, we already had to like do with like the delinquent guy in like last month's quest? All people have been had to be him? Huh? Wild. Maybe it's correct. Say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. Talk about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs Newberry General Store. I get it. Must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. Still don't know how the hell a guy like him might end up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to the story still. Need to find more info. For someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We should look into it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, like back a chapter. Yeah, like a lost lover here. That's where we dealt with. I thought we could get a bit more details. Yeah, but yeah, judging by the interactions we had there, I think I can safely say the boyfriend himself will probably be on the up and up because we've met that guy, and he definitely doesn't seem the guy who would be like cunning or something to pretend to like her or anything. So.
Welcome,
their affection
we await your next visit.
We also know that he hangs out with a gang that's literally willing to do work for Almada. So, while he might be on the up and up, his buddies probably aren't. I recognize that hair. Odette! Oh, hi there, everyone. Hey, Agnes, you on the clock right now? Hope your boss is looking out for you. Yeah, she can handle herself just fine if I'll be babysitting. Anyway, what are you kids up to? Just talking about next week's school event. Julie's exchange suit. I wanted to answer any questions you might have about it. Let's go over the merits of each plan, as well as their budgetary needs. Everything's still up in the air, though. We haven't exactly settled on anything yet. Whoops! Well, I'm not surprised. Not really in a position to criticize. Well, at least you'll seem to enjoy yourselves. For sure, chances like this don't come around often, so we're taking our time. Let's suddenly say, yeah, like... Yeah, Brendan's definitely implied she's going to be going to Basel. And I'm thinking back to her post-Reverie story where, like, her coming to Calvard was primarily to set up for like spying and information purposes. Like, she's here for specific purposes and reasons. And going to, the city that has, like, the head of the Vern company and like all this other stuff, she's definitely going there for like investigative purposes. She's going to spy. Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case of my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. We've any young rich girls hanging off a rough around the edges guy around here recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate if you shared it with us. Ooh, private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. What happened to be that famous spriggan everyone just likes to talk about these parts, would you? Spriggan, sorry, I had no idea what you're talking about. It's rude. We're pressed for time. We know these two have been to this cafe, and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry I offended you. Not just every day you get to talk to people like you. Anyway, definitely know what you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at that table over there a lot lately. Kept to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's true, but I can't help but listen on them, you know? Maybe ask what they was discussing in these conversations? Earlier, the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. And what sort of cases have there been before where it goes to kidnapping someone, stuff like that. Oh yeah, I was right. This is definitely like false kidnapping for so they can elope. He had a serious expression on his face. She looked happy and excited for some reason. Oh man, like there's probably going to be a chance for just like, how do we react to them wanting to run away? We turn them in or let them go? If only she thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I would have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. That's so weird. Why does she want to talk about kidnapping? She must have had some sort of reason. Wait, could it have something to do with this case? Yeah, though we still don't have enough proof yet to be sure. I know what you guys are going on about. It sounds like you were about to figure out something. Glad I was able to help. One more thing. You guys seem to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. What sort of people are you talking about? I've heard he belongs to the Desire. Yeah, that's the group. They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing. You name it, they've got it and more. Those people aren't about doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it if a blinking eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. Carl didn't seem to know any better either. Just went along with what he had to say. Talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie. That was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. Makes me think he might just be using him for all he's worth if his outlook toward them is that rosy. That's what I want to warn you about. It's not him that he's concerned with. It's people he works with that can be a problem. Yes! I just said this earlier! It's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. Given us a lot to work with. I know all of that. Where should we go next? I think we've got a good handle of what's probably going on. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. Now, to figure out what's been going on with Eddie, time to take a trip to Newberry and Old Town.
Heading to the objective.
Oh, why hello.
Hey Brenda, I'm jumping by because of a job. I wanted to ask about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, idiot, should I be worried? Your boy might do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something and we thought to ask him a few questions. How's he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief, as much as it can be, really. I get no under stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He really doesn't have a single mirror to his name, and will constantly demand I lend him some. It looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he said he's finally paid me back all he owed. That's good news, isn't it? You don't sound excited. The fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one, money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's a part of. If that's not enough, this thing might promote him if he did good with his current job. You can believe it. I think he mentioned having to do with helping this girl he met. I didn't really get it. Plot thickens. Must be some big shit if he's up to if they're offering him authority. What's the matter with the girl in question? At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what this task entails. Eddie's brilliant, slim, dangerous, and a stupid son of mine. So maybe was his job to just get close to this girl as a source of money? And do they develop a genuine affection? I feel Eddie is a big enough of a loser to actually legitimately develop feelings for her. Can you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt. No need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. Glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. I think we need to report back to Mr. Rosefield now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, time couldn't be better. Because we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. Take the time to go through all the info we've gathered and come up with an action plan. Sounds good to me. I forgot to check the radio. What's the delivery? So it looks like the
Need some help?
stuff. Oh, interesting. There is some better. Where is this? There is better armor. Fudge.
I'll get it to you pronto. Thanks for always shopping.
good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Following some disorder on the day of the awards ceremony, the successful Tharbad Film Festival's parade concluded without further incident. The dance numbers and tag team performances with popular actors was well received both at home and abroad. Another festival is planned for next year. Edith Radio Network. And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Grab your sweaters because autumn is finally upon us as temperatures begin to fall over the next few days. Clear skies are expected today for Edith and the rest of the country in what's shaping up to be a mild but cozy day.
Thanks for the update. Edith Radio Network. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Traffic heading toward the Chardon district on the Edith Expressway has stopped due to a rear-end collision. Drivers should also be aware that traffic will be restricted around the Grand Circuit during mornings over the holiday due to the filming of a movie.
Ooh.
That's all we have for now. Edith Radio Network.
Indeed.
Heading to the objective.
I have not been to the forest at all yet. Oh, it's good to see you, Will. You have the investigation of the culprit has finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure. Well, let's figure out what led to all of this. It's gonna take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire, I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true. Despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Barzelia first met. I've reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, do you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady? Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although, it's possible the money might actually come directly from Barzelia herself. Oh, I see. Head end, we have uncovered evidence that appears to tie all this together. According to this mother, Eddie did something rather peculiar to her, and if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of the statement, it feels almost certain this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, that's not all. This is where things get crazy. Looks like Barzelia herself is in on the plan, too. She was? Checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is... Oh, it's gotta be both, yeah. A stage yeah, like her and Eddie made a stage kidnapping only for Desire to just like, no, we're doing this for real. The truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I'll admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that maybe they'd be the case. I phrased my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now Desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn into an actual woman of genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. They're only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they're after her a much bigger payday. Yeah, evil those guys are. I definitely wouldn't put it past them to try something like this. If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness, perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. You can only imagine how I must feel right now. It is what it is. You take back what's already can't take back what's already happened. Or anything. She's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I think the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You don't have to respond to their demand. You can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, it's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money, if that's what it takes. Sure, 10 million mare is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. It is. Nevertheless, I'm prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. Certainly if my master were here, he would come to the same decision, without a doubt. As you wish. Alright, I'll play things straight with them. Keep in mind, talk about a gang that has the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Thinking how it all goes down, may need to shift gears. If we do, we might still be able to get the girl back without having to fork over any Mira. No promises, but we'll see. Haha, I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining for our meeting with my lady's captors is set to commence. Shall we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point? I give it some thought. Might as well, we're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I know those goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. Keep the number of people who lead to a minimum. You okay if it's only me who tags along? Certainly, that sounds like a wise suggestion. Make a suggestion, Mr. Guide. Why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Heh, never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so we can quickly move in should you require assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Good luck, guys. You got this. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came! Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're all right. Oh, now, let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. Yeah, look at you, you're special. Safely asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off. I'm sure you don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Tell me he's the guy next to you. I find it a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away in business in a remote region. We, as our bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. Don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. Got 10 million Mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy, yeah? Yeah, it's good enough. It's the bare minimum you're expected to, at least. Good for you, though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed, your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think he's a little suspicious at work? He decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. I would never do any such thing. Suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all, if even this failed to sway him. Roselia, my lady, you have nothing to fear. Sure, the master is ill-mannered at times. There's nobody in all of Zemuria who loves you more than he. Never mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Please, it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? I just sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please, have a listen. Is this thing on? May I record it? First, plane that has to take off this morning is the first train out. If we cannot speak in person, I want to leave a message for you, at the very least. That's Rob's voice. It's really him. I'm so sorry, Ms. Elliot. I was so distracted by work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays. I wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. When I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Till then, I hate to have to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really truly do love you, Brizelia, my darling daughter. Father, didn't realize you cared so much. Glad he decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. I managed to come across that voicemail. I'm genuinely impressed. The master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. I wondered perhaps it was a young lady to whom he sent it. Then, when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. I think I'm such a fool. I shouldn't have doubted father and tested him like this. Sergeant, let's confess, the whole kidnapping was planned by me. I scared father truly didn't love me, so I think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I clearly understand how you must feel. Thanks, Rosefield. Okay, Eddie, let go of my hand now. I have achieved what I set to do. Still have to pay everyone we can in exchange for their time. Celia, you don't have to do that. If you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sob story is over. Now the fun begins. What's the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. We take your pitiful paycheck and we make off with that hefty ransom. So thanks to a wonderful pal Eddie. Couldn't have done it without him. And every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage or robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie? I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping. I swear. This is news to me, too. As for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Head over the case nice and quiet like. Be quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. June. But you will scratch him, Miss Brizelia. You will pay for it. And hey, being right, I had a feeling it'd go down like this. Didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous spriggan everyone's always talking about. I was on the lookout for cops and bracers. I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. Accusers there's one can have an old fart. You know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? Take me some mere hoodlum, because you're smarter than you look. Shame you waste on such nonsense. Let's know who I am. Cut right to the chase. Took on the job, I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back, one way or another. Want to make a deal? We can talk, not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I got permission from my brother friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hold on a minute, Jeffrey. It's alright, I would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do something we'll all regret, please. You never do something like this? Ha! Make me laugh. You know the first thing about us. I gotta do the game for one reason only. You made for handy, expendable pawn. You know what? You did good putting this rich brat up through all this. Better than I ever expected, really. All you want. So I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now if you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious, Jeffrey. Tell me you're lying. What's up to you? I thought you were a badass. Well, you're sniveling already. Ah! Eddie! Anyway, getting back to business. Alright, letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. Sure you want to push your luck? Yee! Very well, we should go ahead and hand over the briefcase. Yes, then you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Step forward nice and slowly. Any sad movements? I'll blow her brains out. Stop right there. Get the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll let her go if you do. Got it. Here you go. There's no way he hands over quietly. I agree the Rumsfield to go in and rescue her while I held the idiot's back. That's what to do about the money. So if you do prioritize your safety, let the cash go. 10 million near down the drain. Hardly chump change. Flip side, Rumsfield like to trust Eddie with the case to focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? Okay, prioritize her safety definitely feels like a law option, so let's go with trust Eddie. So, trust Eddie to keep the money safe. Damn right I did. That's your turn. Hand her over. Now. Think I gotta let this one. That's cash. Good. And then this is cash doing nothing. I'm just gonna let her go. I had to be stupider than you. Facing a few measly little threats are enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira. You're one of a damn kind. Holding on to her for some time. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. No! Too damn predictable. Hey buddy, want to clear your name and do something good for once? Think fast! Van flung the attaché case at Eddie, who caught it. Huh? Holy, this thing's heavy! You can scam us out of our dough, huh? Do you? Give it here, Eddie! No, another desire, get a single coin! Wrong choice, buddy. I gave you a chance. Now go say hi to Adios, dipshit! Ah! Eddie! What? A lady, over here! Okay. Yeah, what the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. Old Dick struggling looks. Damn, I thought they put up this much of a fight. Numbers are on our side. It's 5-on-2. Should I say 1? If it's not, you're still just a single spriggan flying solo. Let's see you take on all of us. Think I still work solo, huh? I got bad news for you, pal. Our solution expanding these days. Hey, everyone, are you okay? Fun's over now that we're here. It was 5-on-4. I believe it's fair to say that balance of power is tipped in the other direction. All what you say? Thank you all for coming to our aid. Ha! Some reinforcements. Got chicks with you. Yes, I got the edge. Come on, Jeffrey. Let's get them. Damn it, no. We're pulling out. What? You heard me. I said we're pulling out. Ooh. Another day? Yee! Heard him, boys. Time to scram. You don't think you won, jackass? I'll make you regret crossing us. Well, that was a surprising turn of events. I haven't expected them to press their luck and come in swinging. Guess Cesara's got some brains after all, especially that fearless leader of theirs. But that's not the important thing right now. Shit, can't believe I actually got shot back there. Ow. Eddie, Rumsfield needs first aid right away. Can you help him? Certainly, my lady. Let me help too. Whew, good work, everyone. I've done today between investigating Roselia and patching up Eddie. Not completely out of the woods. I got a hunch those goons are going to have it out for him after what he pulled. Took the liberty of tipping the cops off about this whole mess so they can keep him on their radar. At least it lives to see another day thanks to our little hostage's quick thinking kid. I did nothing wrong. She was tricked by all the rest of them. How could I not help? We managed to save the money. Thank you so much for everything, Eddie. I'm so sorry for doubting you. What I said was terrible. That's okay. I totally understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing here. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. Please see the two of you make amends. We'll cover the cost of his care. There's the least we can do to repay him for what he's done. Looks like you can handle things from here, then. Unless you need anything else, I think we're going to bounce. Mr. Art Guide, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. I can't begin to tell you just how grateful I am to have you on our side.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Okay, that's me there? Oh yeah, because I had that choice there. Yep. Cypher's ringing, man. Seen this
What's up, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Jin, not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
You blame me for being married? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
Ooh. The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Do nothing major. It's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. If I did ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will you? It's probably like this, 13th district that I can find the new gear. Definitely sounds like a shady place. Alright, you man, you owe me one after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, don't feel like you need to rush if you got some other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So what do you want? Nothing much, don't worry about it. There's my other work. Ooh.
Off we go.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's keep moving ahead.
What am I doing for field kills? 238.
Gotcha. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Praise Arusha and the Queens.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Let's get to work. One more. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That enemy looks strong. I eagerly await your performance.
Gotcha.
Let's deploy shards and confront them.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Pressure.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Show them what you're really capable of.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Oh, there's a trio of these guys. Dang.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge
Get him fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Got you now! Burn!
My move now. Brace yourself. Up to you, Reset. Going all in.
Activating drive.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Like hell you are.
Deploying shield.
Like hell you are. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
It's over.
Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Like hell you are.
Big set
Engaging
down.
shield. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Double kill.
Activating skill. Activating shield.
Here goes.
Give them your all. There we go. Give them your all. I won't stop here.
Ooh, quartet.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's do this.
Let's check that out.
Need help with something?
Ooh. Multi-arts. Can't resist.
I'm ready to help whenever you need it.
Taking off now.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, missions are done. Time to do hangouts. So let's check the movies.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Use resets to see all 3 events. and then I'll pick which one I want to go forward with. So these oh, yeah, I already did watch this alternatively, right, I forgot. Because it was, yeah, like in day theaters before.
Showing on screen 1.
Because, like, these movies, yeah, like, come in and out.
Thank you for your visit today.
For example, like, we had, like, Sober Curious, like, was the one that came in, like, it was, like, Golden Blood and, like, Peony or something.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Philip, young fledgling Z1 race car driver, son of Lewis Adler, the legendary racer. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Lewis gets into an accident, perishes on the spot. Little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. Then, final lap of the race, no hope of victory is nearly lost, for his father echo in Philip's mind. This is 2?
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's passed last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm going to leave you in the dust, Lewis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
Can't say I watched the movie, to be honest. Guess having such an amazing dad isn't always so easy. Definitely didn't look like how things are between you and your dad, that's for sure. You don't feel any kind of pressure, even a little? I'm sure you adults among the warriors must have high expectations for you. Nope, I don't really think there is. Dad is like my guidepost. He teaches me so much. I want to be someone like him when I grow up. Gotcha. And what I do about the two of you? I guess you can see how you feel that way. Maybe if Philip were more dedicated like you are, things would have turned out a lot differently for him in the movie. I feel something negative watching that film, but in a good way. Racer's so engrossing. I feel my hands tensing up before I even knew it. Movie that puts the human drama front and center, but still put a lot of effort into the racing. I'll have to hop into the passenger seat for a pro driver like that sometime. Feel what it's like to whip a car around like that. Gotta be wild. I'll say, ordinarily, I strive to provide a safe, comfortable riding experience for my clients while driving. For you wish me to make exception, I can certainly show you what I'm truly capable of. I'm gonna be real with you, Rosette. I'm more than a little tempted to take you up on it. Let's not get up into any trouble, alright?
Hello.
At least I could watch a movie during his work break. Company tag along with him. He can read a theater. Three high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it as a setting for their independent horror film. Lance is a star actor. Joshua is a cameraman. And Emily's a screenwriter. Or Emily. Each really fulfills the role, filming aggressives without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as we begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back! Ah!
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood! Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Come play with me, Joshua.
Oh, nice jump scare. You know, I'm kind of glad I brought Fairy to that now. I want to see her reaction. There's nothing scarier than an enemy you can't even see. They're so tough to deal with. You can't ambush them, and you can't do any diversions either. It sucks. That's what you're thinking about the whole time? Just to be clear, you do understand it was all made up, right? None of that was real. So, I gotta be prepared in case we ever encounter any ghosts. Who knows when or where we might find one. Yeah, Van literally ran into one before. Don't worry, Van. If it ever happens, I'll protect you. You and everybody else, okay? Okay. Appreciate you watching our backs, Fairy. So I'll take this over her coming out of it super spooked, at least. That was very entertaining. I've never seen a horror film like this before this. I understand why. Now, when someone would go out of their way to subject themselves to such fear, I imagine it becomes addicting. You seem to handle the movie like a trooper, though. Not that I expected anything else from the likes of you. Perhaps I still felt my heart race as I was watching it. Perhaps next time I watch the film, I'll do so at night. I sure must add to the ambiance. Okay, I actually want to read this one. Oh yeah, it's got the face. The guys go to sneak into an old mansion late at night to film their own found footage horror movie. Things going smoothly until the climax of their film, when the real horror begins. Now, before I reset again to make my decision. Yeah, we're gonna do these two, and then see which one I want to keep around. Hey, you said you wanted to talk about some office paperwork. Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit, yeah. Don't want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All I have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Ed. Gotta take care of those right now, so they're not hanging over my head. I quickly dealt with the paperwork Rosette had provided. He packed it up and made for the Satan District Police Station. And I can't believe I spaced on this. Completely forgot that it was a cutoff. Like this whole customization form thing. I just rolled that out, as I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will avoid your tax exemption and other credits, or car will effectively be illegal. Smaller customizations can use a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for, like, engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork a while ago. I kept putting it off. Looked like a pain in the ass. Please save my bacon getting this stuff sorted for me. Of course, these clerical affairs are my forte. Should I get this dealt with then? Ah, crap. Nice meeting you here. Ain't because I want to be here, trust me. Oh, finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some paper for my truck mods. Something young lady with you in Tharwood. Thank you for, help back then. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm concierge for the Marduk Company. Currently assisting Mr. Arkwright on official business. Official? How to keep fumbling your way to harem, dick! Marduk, huh? Hey, you mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of paperwork for you. Thought they were never gonna let us go. If they knew what they're gonna do to you when we got to the precinct? I didn't really want to question me. I figured that I might as well accompany you and get it over with there. That's neither here nor there. Good work getting your phone filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks, wait, most. What's next? Oh, nothing major. Just your taxes. Hee. While you're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office supplies by you. I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street, then. The company Rosette as a navigator and busy work for the day. Got a shopping at Station Street, take a little break at a nearby cafe. Thanks for the hard work, Rosette. After all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing, I feel kind of bad forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please, think nothing of it. Always happy to be of service. Nothing not pleased to have it, be able to assist, be of assistance in your office. I've never been able to interact through anything other than a screen beforehand. Now I get to go out shopping and having a nice chat with you physically here. Weird way of putting it. I see where you're coming from. Here's coffee ordered. Oh, speaking of orders, I wasn't aware prior to coming here, covering you all your travels, just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason you've been going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah. You're rude going somewhere not sampling the local confectionery. If you say so. Yeah, you totally didn't buy that. Whatever, let's drink. It's rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit! This is way too hot! Did a rookie screw up or something? So yours doesn't look as hot as mine. You can't be so sure of that. Our differences in reaction should not be how you gauge it. I eat hot things better than most do. Still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down, though. Excuse me. Call a member of staff over and explain the situation. Then I apologize profusely for the issue and add some milk as requested to cool the drinks down. Sure you are sorry for the issue with your coffee. Here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them, Mr. Arkwright? So, let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Let's think of them as a little bonus. Small thanks for what you've done for us, even in such a short time. It's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I was expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting work. See, this is a workplace advice to employees after all. That we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Mark Duke has, but we tried. Good to have you on the team, Rosette. It's likewise my pleasure being part of the team, Mr. Arkwright. It'd feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you just sit and wash. You're the one with the sweet tooth, after all. Why don't you have some too? I'm kind of regretting not ordering for myself, yeah. Alright, if you're sure, I wouldn't mind a few. Join me the time together for resuming their patrol.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
Ladder launched!
Various books are in Trail Times, browse through their section on films. Yeah, this publisher works fast. I already got something out about the Tharbad Film Festival. See what they say about it. Yep, they're definitely there and watching the entrance. Check out another special Nina Fenley. That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as Best Actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Zamudia right now. It's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll sound like a Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. Hey, is that who I think it is? Is she wearing sunglasses? Yep. And her hair's down as well. Okay, there's anyways, time to watch another. Watch the same movie again? It's gotta be the third time now. Huh? Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? Coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again. Don't you think that's kind of... Shush! Don't say another word! This is a good place to talk. Follow me. Alright, coast is clear. Hey, mind? You know what would happen if people in the theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos! Like her hair decided to just clip through her arm there, catching the breeze. Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. People were going to notice you. Would have been because of me. But well, you still... Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why are all the repeat viewings of your own movies? Is that much of a narcissist? Who thought I was a narcissist? Nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. Perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. But you're a little old for that, though. I'll tell you, you got it all wrong. What do you mean old? I'm younger than you. Take your word for it, then. Yeah. We'll see how old you are on your form when you join us. Because, like, Van is still, like, the oldest here. It's like, Rosette is, like, around the same age as Aaron, give or take a year, I think. Wait, hobby? No, it's not a hobby. I'm here to watch the movie. I'm here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what, to bask in their adoration as I watch you strut your stuff? Damn, girl, you're even bigger narcissist than I thought. I hand it to you. It takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massage. Props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? Figured it out already? I was hoping I'd get a couple more cells out of that. At least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I guess you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work. Yeah, more or less. Although, I'm also looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. Give me a good barometer of how well my acting is letting of people, so I can see where I may need to improve going forward. Now say, didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. Don't do it just to study the reactions either. I also do to put things in perspective for myself, I guess you'd put it. That's sure I follow. I'm filming something. Obviously, I like to think the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. Audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. You might hate something you feel confident about, or love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in taste or perspective, and that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what I think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, even be inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out when your audience don't see eye to eye. At least, that's what I sincerely feel. Huh. Put more thought into your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Adios, you sound just like my mom and Grammy. What is Maria makes you think I'm anything like that? I'm trying to give you a compliment, I swear. I just didn't know your family gives you the same amount of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm a person who can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that what the perks of your side hustle? Gives you cat vision at night? That's not because of that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Someone thinks he's fooling. Is this sort of field research something you've always done since becoming an actress? I used to do it a lot back in the day. The last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. Had some free time for once, decided to do it for old time's sake. Had it? Like I had to make it for myself. I turned down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding, that's determined, huh? Not just that I missed it and wanted to do it. First, I realized I need to start stepping up my game. Just got the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose. Pretty much. You have such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later. I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. Guess how that might be a shock to you. It's just one film festival. You really need to be so hung up on the results? Winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Rules Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it comes to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. End of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If you don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet from acting, I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Folks like a true actress who's earned her spot as a queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan. Maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. Got something else you want to say to me, huh? Anyway, not to get off topic, how did you see through my skies in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world. I was pretty confident I wouldn't be caught. Probably only knows because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. I would have given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big, just how things went for you at the film festival. The way they were talking, though, those words are lacking, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it. Oh, good to know. Well, don't you worry, next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of that winner's podium where I belong. So then, I'm going back to basics and honing my acting so that's much better. So you'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching. Yep, going to the subway on the way back home. Turn to patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Genuinely talented Phantom Thief. Okay, worldly off his head.
Hello.
Okay, so
Thank you for your visit today.
probably want to like make like a proper like a chart or something, because this feels like Persona levels of planning things out, where it's just like, okay, so there's a certain amount of movies I need to watch. It seems like, yeah, like movies can have like different like times they can and can't be watched. For example, yeah, like Sober Curious. It seems, yeah, like that was just like in like the first two like night slots I could watch, and then it's been gone since like the second time. It was just like, yeah, this isn't here anymore. Oh wait, it was like the third time, right? Was it? I'm brain farting. But it's just like, it said leaving soon or something. No, it was this side of heaven that had it, yeah. Yeah, like I had 2 chances to see this. Like, there's... Yeah, I misremembered. Yeah, it was this one. So, like, this, then it cannot show up anymore, so if I didn't see it in those, like, first few slots, I can't see it. So, effectively, I have to... I really have to work on that. Wanting to be effective to make sure I can like watch all the movies, have to plan ahead. Really wish I could like had made it like a chart or something. Yeah. Although it seems like, yeah, there's like day slots and night slots that are different. Honestly, night slots seem to like the one I'll have to do a lot more thinking about, since those also can have to deal with bonds like outside of the party. So like I'll have to make the choice of, do I want to pick the movie that'll give me the right bonding points? Do I want to pick the movie for the purpose of like seeing all the movies? It's like, yeah, I'd want to... like, actually, yeah, like... yeah, like, make a chart for just, like... I don't want to just follow like essentially a day guide. Found a chart and just like quickly copy paste it into like an Excel like spreadsheet. So I'm looking at like the films that are available today. Yeah, Perfect Driver will have 2 more chances. Well, Midnight Memories and Golden Blood will each have only 1 more chance. Separates like the day and night ones. I should be doing this off camera, not literally like making a spreadsheet on my phone on camera. Quickly cleared out, yeah, like all the night movies and stuff. Yeah, like I can actually delete. Oh. Delete Peony Blade since I've seen that one. Stop. Okay, I see something immediately where there's like 5 different like days to see movies, and then but there's 6 movies to see. There has to be a way to get like all of the movies, and because like I don't think they make it impossible. Like, okay, so like the final day I can see 2 movies. Okay, good to know. If I don't see Golden Blood now, I have to see it on the final day. Midnight Memories has 1 more time I can watch it, but that's also not on the final day. Yeah, I think I see Golden Blood.
Hello. Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
let's see the reactions. I love Golden Blood. Never gets old. Wish I could have Zoe's combat suit. Oh yeah, you're talking about the combat suits. Miss Lancaster's athleticism was as impeccable as always. Her daily fitness routine has clearly paid dividends. The amount of time and effort she puts into it must be extraordinary. But lately, that woman is no slouch. You can't pull off those kinds of stunts without putting in the work. Indeed, even she's immensely talented in her extracurricular activities, that alone doesn't explain it. No matter how much strength one might have, it takes mastering such fundamentals in order to both draw it and then utilize it in practice. Yeah, there's plenty of love that's gone on behind the scenes for her to achieve so much. Gotta give her props for it. Oh, yep, just straight up to 12.
Ticket. Please proceed to the entrance.
Ladder launched.
Yeah, so I'll be skipping over Resette's story. Oh.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Ladder launched.
Guys, you decided to take a short break. No one split up so they can spend their free time as they please. Hey there, I'm just seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van? I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. That explains it. For a sec, I thought you were slacking off and sneaking in a showing. Just because you have that sort of time in your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy, you know. I'm just taking a short break. Anyway, what movie caught your attention? I'm curious what Beauty's Blade is into these. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to go back to work. Hey, I was just asking. The Mishy, everyone loves hitting the big screen. Oh, she wants to see the Mishy movie? Mishy and Boots, of course. Coming this November. Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishy, though. I got an idea. Oh, Van, what are you planning? Sometime later. Hey again. Wow, we've met twice in one day. What are the chances? You're playing it off like it's a coincidence. I suspect this is very much deliberate. I should arrest you. I could arrest you for stalking, you know. Oh, don't be like that. I just wanted to give something to you. Could be a little keychain. Is this a Mishy plush? Yep, this thing's merged from the Mishy and Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long you had to wait in line for. Why'd you go out of your way to do that for me? Well, I figured you wanted one because you look like you were dying to see it. I didn't want to see it that much. Even if I did, it doesn't mean you had to get this for me. Well, that wasn't the only reason. I just happen to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. I'm not giving you this thing when full of makeup for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to Mishy as this thing? Rude. Oh yeah, you are a member of the Church of Mishy. Oh, sorry about that. Anyways, catch you later. Voice? No, flashback. There's a theme park in Crossbell called Michelin Wonderland? Well, that's new. This says its mascot. We're back, huh? What are you reading there? Looks like it's some news from Crossbell. Anyway, what's this cat-looking thing? Mishy? Looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along. Crossbell's only one station away on this transcontinental railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, Really? You take me? I mean, if you really, like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. Just can't be cute, can you? You want to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding? Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Do you have any idea idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered. Ah.
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
Struggling beauty's blade. So probably one more gift and another hangout.
What's next?
Yeah, let's hang out, run! Good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Anya's to know? I just don't want to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always had an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong. I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. Take it your word for it. See, you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis? In short, seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. That's something you really want to hear. Have you talked to police and the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either then. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping out to kidnap them later. It would be all that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. Even so, the sort of security that campus has got, they got their work cut out for them. They do. The signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Right, exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. Let's see where this is going. Yep, because everyone's like splitting up for just their like field trips. A big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. Students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. That's why I prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. So like there's more to this than meets the eye. Even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. If we can deal with the brat that was in Ren's post-Reverie story, I would love that. That's something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So does it mean to help me? I come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guess you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special award for you in addition to your usual commission. A famous ice cream maker in the borough who put out a brand new gelato flavor. But if it just happened to have flown to me all the way from Grand Cell, you interested? Interested? That flavor's been the hottest topic right now in the Sweets magazine I read. So I had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to the next year! What can I say? If I want your services, I gotta make sure I come prepared. It's the least I can do. You know me too well, kitty. That's in the line. You damn sure will earn my keep. Let's get to work! Mandarins started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis. Her friend having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found what group and who was behind everything. Okay, now plan is settled. What's left is to take action during their school trip. And we're only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. It's better go off without a hitch. I like it's leader-like, man. Of course it will. Now the plan. Soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. I'm not part of the Doller family. It's my responsibility to see things through. That's not all. Since you continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. You can soon demolish her reputation, and shambles can learn if the kidnapped students have finally able to exact revenge. That accursed Red Bride. It is him. Yes, yes, yes. Said my father be most pleased when he hears about this. Hi, Ronald. You're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. Isn't sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you want to have after you. What in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions you would take me the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. Oh, let's remember a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This your former classmate, yeah? The one I had a bone to pick if you had ended up getting expelled or tried to mess with you. The very same, you're most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. Let's extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You have no idea what the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career! Nope, I don't. I couldn't care less either. You were just asking for it. Let me capitulate you here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me? But tedious and the bleak way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. This may not be turned on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You struck a good point there. Yeah, because he saw you in full Angel of Slaughter mode. Don't make fun of me! He joined the Dollar family is all they can make you pay. Mafia fruits dating back to the very history of the Republic. We're not to be messed with. Don't you dare underestimate me! Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I'd say the Dollar family figures at about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Hayway. Back then, they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up! I don't hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my, is Almada another sore spot for you? My apologies, that was so inconsiderate of me. You bitches are really asking for it now. Fast track things now. You falling straight in my hands would be a blessing from the Adios herself. You're seeing the trouble to show you my gratitude. I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness as well as capable of. Oh yeah, don't talk to Ren about darkness. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, of all people. You out of your depth. Yeah. Dude, she's been to paradise. She has seen the darkest of depths. Shall we, spriggan? Fine. They doing all the work here. Don't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. Don't ever try to harm my students. Yeah, don't scare me. It'll take me 10 minutes with you until every boy in your body is crying in pain. Oh, she's not even breaking out the sight. She's just going straight for art. You gotta be shitting me. We're real mafia! Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us, so how? Didn't even get a scratch in! You're right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. I think about it. I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit, I think this is that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over. Hey, what's he messing with Almada? What the hell's he doing here? This ain't no joke. Got no chance against him! Run, everyone! I guess they were pretty low in the family's pecking order. I still expect them to put up a better fight. Alright, please! How was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know, something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of? Sheer audacity to dare even utter that. You never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. It's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear, we reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to take him further this time. At least he managed to clean up last time's leftovers. So things should be spick and span from here on. There we have. Must thank you again for your help. Just one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. If we complete the objective, Van accompanied Ren back to surface for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation for parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
The perfect student council president.
What's next?
It's probably like literally my only chance to do this with her. As group decided to take a short break, everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Yeah, Van! Thanks for coming. You're okay with giving me a little tour, right? First, I was thinking... Whoa, pump the brakes a sec. Got a quick question for you if you don't mind. You picked a weird-ass time to visit Edith. What's the itinerary? I know you're here on your own. Yeah, Bubba's on business trip, so I decided to take along. I do have some business of my own, if I'm being honest. Right, sketchy business, if I had to guess. That your old man's got to negotiate. That your old man's negotiating big sales. Well, you're not wrong. We got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you know who. Sal came along as well, but he's, well, I'm not sure where he is actually. Real shame, honestly. This is a wonderful chance for a date. White Orchid Dragon's up to something, huh? I like the smell of that. Well, anyway, I still have a while for the meeting, so I figured I'd take a walk around. Papa's busy getting everything else ready with the attendees, so I have nothing else to do. No, you did like it back of your hand, don't you? I mean, yeah, can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he canceled out of nowhere, the jerk! He didn't even call me, he texted! Can you believe that? He just texted me, something came up. Go ask the old man if he'll do it. He hasn't changed a bit, I swear. Oh, shit. Come on then, please, Reem. It's so long since I last visited Edith. So much to see, so many souvenirs to buy. That'll be a favorite Hayway Yossi floor, come on, please. Hayway really isn't gonna care about... Okay, fine, I'll show you around a bit. Call an apology for how that job thing went down. Yay, thanks! Of course, go to luxury boutique. Who do you think would look good on Sal? You're really thinking about him instead? Thought the store is for you. Oh, don't be such a killjoy! Sal and I and Edith together for the very first time. It's a perfect chance to deepen our bond. Should I get a matching piece for myself now that I think about it? I think it's a good idea. See him now. Ah, we match. I see. I think I'll get all flustered and ooh! Lady, your mind works in strange ways. I kind of like that she's so thirsty for Sal of all people. What kind of gift do you like?
Visiting the Weston department store.
My fingers it's cold around this time of year. Maybe I should give him a pair of gloves. Maybe have a scarf. It's your little brother. He's studying your amphibian right now, ain't he?
We hope you enjoy.
Wait, after all the trouble with Crossbow a year and a half ago, you decided to study abroad. Oh, is this Shin? Are you Shin's older brother or older sister? Yeah, because, like, that was, like, the kid, yeah, like, Terry kid, yeah, like, we first met in Azure, who, like, was immediately enamored with Ellie. And then, yeah, we met him again, like, Cold Steel 3 and 4, I think, too. I remember there was, like, a quest about smuggling mail for, like, our good old SSS buddies who are currently on the lam in Crossbow while under occupation. I could have broadened my horizons, were his words, as I recall. The experience over there must have been eye-opening. Seems like you're proud of the kid. I am. I could stand to be less cheeky. I wish he wouldn't fall head over heels for girls who are way out of his age range. Yep, it's Chin. Okay, to buy that for Gian? Yeah, he's a bit of a soba addict. According to him, nothing beats when you're tuckered out. Sounds like he's been busy as a bee. He does a lot of advising these days. Because that screw-up of his didn't shake his standing in Hayway all that much. I just buying the flower from Craig. Soba fans love that stuff. So he gives him that, he'll be in 7th heaven. Oh yeah, I remember that quest. Oh really now? Well, I think I'll trust your advice and go with that then. Well, I got some time to kill. What to do, huh? We'll stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up. Get some cuties when it goes down. This is where you've been, Aaron. I saw the text getting the slightest bit slower. Like, awfully relaxed as someone who just ditched all his responsibilities on me. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you get up to, how you canceled on me last minute. Haven't been causing trouble for everyone, right? I so know you've messed up your sleeping schedule again, but your diet's not far off. You do not just go on this week. You'd have her nagging me. You're asking for it. And Ocean took Aaron around town, having him serve as her tour guide for the day. After ending their tour at Trion Tower, they returned to Satan District. Oh yeah, we haven't been there at all. Yeah, that big place. Like, yeah, like, Calvert is France. So that's the Eiffel Tower. Ah, that was fun. Got to buy a ton of stuff. Just got to see all the sights. I mean, everything. There's something seeing the tower up close. Gives the Great Spire a run for its mirror. Not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough. Hey. Oh, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware of them. I assume you're here on Liu family business? You're quite a ways from Longport, though. See, everybody's traveling in business these days. Ha, expect no less of you, Lady Ashen. You got a purple mask compared to the, yeah, like the other ones. He had a bunch of red mask dudes. Shangsho, huh? Not from the Liu family, are they? See, not. They seem awfully casual for Shangsho. Normally they try to hide their presence. Is this a message being sent here that a Shangsho doesn't even need to try in order to keep tabs on little me? I think you're mistaken, Lady Yashin. My master simply wishes to banish these clouds looming over Heiwei. We might shine together. Really impressive how you can say that with a straight face. I really think your master is looking to resolve all this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right, does it? Now, obviously, I'm not going to pick a fight with you, at least not in public. If, that's a big if, your boss thinks he can get the better of us, the Liu family will accept your challenge anytime. I'll let them know. Alright, let's head back now. Okay, wait, give me a second to process all that. Heiwei's own little princess, huh? Apple doesn't fall far under the tree there. I mean, not to piss you off. I like having my head on my neck, scared to think what would have happened if I turned you down. How rude! Wouldn't have done anything, probably. I do value our friendship, man. I'd like to keep it that way. I really owe you both for Longport and for keeping Aaron safe. I mean it. Oh, I know. I was just messing with you. What are we talking about back there? Sounds like some kind of turf war business. Or just some shadows sneaking around. There's nothing to worry about. Papa might have told you, Heiwei split between several groups and families. Sometimes we have to tie those loose ends back up ourselves. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what Yeye always said. Okay, let's head back. I should let Papa know what happened. You want to see him? He'll be back now. I think you might want to thank you for today. I'm good, thanks. That's kind of like asking me to walk into a minefield, no offense. Hey, come on, don't antagonize us like that. I eventually got Van to reconsider, read, comply, and exchange pleasantries with her father. By being worn out from the encounter, then I met up with the rest of the gang and went right back to work.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Heiwei,
There we
as
go.
much as anything else.
The girl with a monarch's education. I got a cerulean charm! Ooh, big magic defense up. No, I'm willing to let you take the EP hit.
Time to depart.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
Parade concluded without further incident. The dance.
Okay, let's turn in the quest I've gotten then.
That's how it goes.
Move the block forward. I agreed to meet up with the immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Edward went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office, it's a little early. I think we should call it a day. Heading back to the office, Agnes. Feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Had to do with the conversation with that bracer earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, the trip here is over, is that? I know how long you were planning on hanging around. We're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll find the supplies you purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. It's not too late, you guys. Oh, they all know he's going out for business by himself. He's running off now on his own. Do you think we should track him? Look, we shouldn't invade his privacy. Aren't you curious, Agnes? I mean, yes, but is that, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? Contrary, I'm in full support. I'm fiercely curious about his destination. If Furthermore, it seems she was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for the personal business. In truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I tend to do just that. What? Alright, we shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's go, Aaron! We'll be coming along this go now? Hey, fine. I don't want to be the only one left out. I thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. Yeah. And he's gone. Did he know we were following him? Yep. Yeah, I knew that this thing's gonna be too strong. Man, big ass racer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there. Sorry for calling you in such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. I lost them anyways. Hey, do you think you can give me some more of a heads up next time? Those kids will poke their nose in anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing, next time. What do you even want from me? Just wanted someone to help you blend in. Wouldn't Elaine or Cliselle have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup. They'd probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Come on! I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Yep, here's the Undertown. Gambling bar, Pexel. Yep, Blacklight District. Well, here we are. Place the city's very worst call home. How long it's been around? It's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding, you won't find it on any map. People are still somehow finding their way down here. A criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone where they can't follow the steam they want, they damn well please. Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah. Hey, do it. I get introduced them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of existence forever when you're in this line of work. Yeah, sure enough. So my impression of you being your mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? So where are we going? Well, speaking of the nearby bars for starters, watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
So you got a lot of new shops, yep.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Ooh, that's a nice profile. Oh yeah! Republic's quasi-ethnic bracer, close to 2 hours tall, is a master martial artist who has studied the Taito school. At least it's a Shanganda that can shatter mountains, heralding fists. Yep. Yep, I'm remembering some of these stuff. Thundering Kick. I remember, yeah, it had like a boosting skill that gave you a regen. Also a heavy elbow strike and a deadly punch. It's like, I do think you had like a Kamehameha kind of blast.
Give me your worst.
We're just immediately getting goons.
Let's have some fun. Come on, put you in your place. Activating skill. Have some more.
Activating skill.
My move now. This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand.
Activating skill. All fired up. Howl for me. Thundering kick.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Got this.
Your move.
Over here. Down.
No need to be scared.
Here goes. There. Your move. You got this.
Howl for me. Thundering kick.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Cancelled. Acid grenade. Ouch.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
You kidding me?
Nice. Moving on up.
That's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to take a fight for the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito School still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. Central Dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something in your mind? Remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then and train with the disciples. When I take up the mantle and revive the Taito School outright, you ever think of doing that? Can imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me. But I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. I can just shirk my duty as a brace. I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, Guild probably can't afford to lose someone as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. Can't take all the credit, though. Really held your own in that fight back there. You got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you trained in Kunlun clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master is right. He waited and wasted my talents on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Don't you see? What do you mean? Ooh. Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be?
Lemon balm cookie. Chamomile earrings.
I'll be seeing you.
Best. I've got some fine wares for sale.
Antique locket. Friend. Aw.
Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, here's these. Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to just literally double back to and just like redo all of this before the shopping spree, since I know, oh, I will be getting better armor later.
We await your next visit.
Let's talk if you've got it. Don't take too long to decide now.
Tonic.
Come back soon.
Whoops. I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Chi, huh?
Who in the hell are you talking about?
Freaking Walter, Sal, and someone else. Here we go. You're shitting me, right? Started to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see
She
you,
did say
Mr.
Sal is
Arkwright.
somewhere else in the city.
And you as well, immovable.
You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. If I'd known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned them straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I know you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, eh, Walter? That's since Jormungandr, huh? Bugged the hell out of me we weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So, sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and that ain't that such a bad idea of how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Armada, so we're here to trade information on them. If they get a chance into a gathering this major, who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
That's asking a lot. The code and you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. I think, yeah, like back to the cinematic intro. There's one thing that I haven't seen anything of yet. It's a trio of people where we got like a lady with red hair, a man with blue hair behind her, and then behind them is a hooded man. I think this might be that hooded man. And judging by like the way things are placed and like how it's like colored and stuff, I would not be surprised if you are a churchman. Take this thing off, proving impossible to even learn more about Armada at this point. I heard a report the other day that a bracer and an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. I've been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve an example. These keep getting worse. If I had nothing like that on our end, there's one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're real monsters. That's me, like, we all think they're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
He's from his fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. Imagine our definitions of crush differ here. At least to know where we all stand now. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway. Seems like the CID's up to something too. Still, at least you can figure out just what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. Knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him alright in my book. The present Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. The current president has proven even more receptive toward us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. But it does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From my perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. I would never understand. All our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Yeah, Rocksmith did the same thing too. Yeah, back in Azure at the trade conference, he literally hired Heavyweight to take down like the anti-immigration terrorists. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like you don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkwright. Your part's just about to come up.
Walter. Ha! It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place.
Oh, like in the cinematic, they're having a fight, and this kind of looks like where they were fighting.
You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Ha! Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hello, are you watching you two monsters beating the crap out of...
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining.
Oh.
Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkwright and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be!
Sorry, Arkwright, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
He's trying to rein you in! You damn asshole!
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
Time for you to focus.
Try not to bore me, all right?
Don't hold anything back now. All right.
The only two crafts of Walter that I remember are his, like, blade kicks that one. Oh, I'm fully controlling Jin now.
Going all in.
Bastion, huh? Stun extension to stunned enemies, damage to stun enemies, strength, defense, physical damage.
Is that all you got?
Dread Soldier.
Energy output maximum.
The hell's the matter?
I just want to immediately see this, yes.
Activating skill.
Distance here.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Ebon blade. No! A chance! Here goes. Arkwright!
We're probably going to be like, get them down to 50% kind of thing.
No use! Eat this!
Yep.
Some more!
Yeah, there it is, the laser kick. But you had a barrage with them now.
Bring it on! Time for the main event!
Now, talking.
Well done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, the hell are you? Hold on a second. This is looking real bad. Can't scram. I can't move. Okay, there's no stopping this. Art to be witness. Killico gonna just suddenly come in and interrupt him?
That is enough.
Yeah, there it is. I knew it. Oh, yeah. You two, yeah, you are the other two hooded figures. Or like, yeah, like. I saw.
Killico!
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Don't give me that! You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
More and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was really looking forward to seeing that to its end. You are forced to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Jin is causing you trouble yet again. For you, Sal, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossville after your promotion to president? Worry not. I voiced all responsibility there to Yin in the SSS. This guy has no shame. Promotion to president. Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Ooh. Wait, are you?
Now, Sillies. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Wow!
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
Yep,
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Vice Captain?
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts?
Agreement? Yeah, I think like that non-interference clause is still going.
You sure can run your mouth, Direwell, but don't go getting cocky.
1, calling him Direwell. 2, that is a great sword of crap. They're like whip blades,
How
whatever
about I
they're called.
show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn
I'm 27. I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh.
Well,
I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Also dead.
I'm
I'll
loving
leave
this
this crap
gal.
to you, Arkride.
Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from.
Oh, there he is.
And they found us. Guys?
Man. Wait. Huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Well, if it isn't Aaron, how'd you find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Yep. More people! Helene? I didn't think you'd wander down here too. Wait, isn't she? The one and only Beauty's Blade. The woman next to her.
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. What's if you beat me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harboring about keeping you out of danger. You're going to see now, we're used to danger. Besides, I see some other kids down here too. I feel like you have our best interests at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. Hey, ends up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Jin. You didn't think to discuss you're coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today's more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. We'll see each other again at some point. Even if the only other place you can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out here. See you all around sometime. I'll be surprised if we met again. It depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might Continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Don't leave no room for doubt then. Yamada's got some other organization working for him. So it would appear their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past, too. That's awful. Telling us about that not too long ago, our company's risk assessment has led us to the same conclusion. So a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They are known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who trace their origins back to the Old Kingdom. The situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. As soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. We didn't hear much from them after that, when the postal reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. Now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, I don't know how these assholes are tied to Elmada. He's got all those fat stacks at their disposal. That explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, that kind of mirror. You bring people on the outside into the fold, like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer came from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company's Jaeger single-handedly, likely with special abilities at their disposal. They are from the Gardens. I'm thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. If you have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is that kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. They first learned of their existence 9 years ago. The modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education and assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Fortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number. They complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, as each being led by an overseer. We're aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Eternally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, I can imagine the headache when even we have even another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple of years. That's since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Yep! Sven and Nadia taking out the Emperor. Oh, wow. I think I've read that story somewhere before. Yep, 3 and 9. Oh, that was, yep, a story put out by the Gardens as a subtle, method of just, informing agents about these are the targets, these are their abilities, take them out. What is Van? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that group of monsters working for Mata. Dude, are we gonna see the Imperial picnicking front again? That'll be awesome. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Even how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. Maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. They've got 3 of the worst tiles that existed. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You're a Mahjong player too? Right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. So, it seems clear there's more room for negotiation between us and some other groups going forward. Most humbled by you including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gian, but Hayway has its moderates too, like Fawn. Think it can include you guys in that too, Arkwright? Goes without saying, hell, we're the common thread between all of you. You're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right, so we would, but of course. Stop being so in sync! It didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Austin is rather worried about you back in Longport. Do try to exercise restraint in your daily life, And she's saying to chill out a little. You should be the one checking in on her home more often. How's Shin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Riveria for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. And think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him in the Direwolf. I would have figured Renee would handle this kind of thing. That's right. Smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actively quite occupied for another case for us. As to what case that is, we'll soon see. Ha, that's sure an ominous way of putting it. And she's one of the more reasonable ones, too. I get the CIDB staff by more normal people. If you were saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pissing me off like you shake me in the first place. That's in the past now. So, just what is this place? It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes locations from time to time, and a few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too. Think all this time, such a place was right under my nose. Nope, I feel like Abby once said something about it to me before. Yeah, Bull's Arena, oof. I'm aware of this existence. My first time seeing it in person. What's he fighting? A monster and archaism. Must be a combination of multiple underground areas that would unused in the city's urban planning. Great spot to hang out. You had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. Underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had Elaine. People are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do. Just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Alright, of course. I'm down.
What'll it be?
Lucky Collins?
Come again.
Raise. Yep.
Proceeding to neutralize.
I'll kick your ass.
I like your spunk.
If we must.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Too fly. Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Cancel.
It's over. Keep that.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Son of a.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill. Now.
Get out of here. Here goes.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Down.
I'm stronger than ever.
Rapid Burst, upgrade to Rapid Eruption. Sure you guys figured out. The Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. And there's another story. The rest of you make easy picking for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. Don't come down here by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. If you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally, you won't be fighting in a city at all. So, I didn't realize there's so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world's here a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. But honestly, I'm just more surprised that it all exists here right under my nose. At least it's surprising that someone as well to do as me. I'm also just not very aware of my surroundings. Must be something of a problem. It's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. But yeah, Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. Big one being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll let you leave you alone, keyword being most. Some step out of line, like we just saw. Reminds me of Hayway's own code. You visit your office, Mr. Arkwright? Seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. As As you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. It's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip. And Jaeger more than bread, ain't you? I'm going to the entire drink tonight.
Wow,
Hey, gorgeous.
there sure
Why
are a
don't
lot
you
of
stop and
bars in
chat?
this place.
All my stuff is to die for.
Dynamite Cola and Wild Burger.
See you later, handsome.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Hyper Bite, Turtle Tonic, and a bunny strap.
I'd better see you again.
Yeah, there's the arena. Oh, it's fighting archaism.
Cool! There's a match going on right now!
This some kind of arena? Nice.
Yeah, this looks like a classic style one. Yep, this really holds fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Oh, color me intrigued. Wow, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no, literally anything goes in there. Droids, mods, explosives, you name it. Ain't the place to train. Straight up blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. You survival shit to throw at you. It ain't really worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give them that much credit. When do we make ends meet down here? Okay, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Look, they were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. So if you say, Chief, next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again!
Strange posse.
They're all specially made.
Tablets.
Always
Were
be
you the
careful
one
when and how much you
we were
use.
at the beginning? Or just delivering the new meds? I got accosted by those goons?
Hey, mister, how about some... What'll you have today?
Some goods. Soul Chef Toast.
Thanks for coming.
White Croc Monsieur.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Oh, hey, Hermes.
Don't take too long. Come
Oh, yeah,
back
right here.
soon.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Let's sweat it. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. But a lot of people here could use some help, aren't there? For real, nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the House of Braces for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. Does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. See how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain. Society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already made a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. Or just some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals, I deal with people who have complicated problems. Yeah, that's like on your thing, complicated matters only. So if it's a problem we can't rely on a lot of the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's Van for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, I'm not completely out of luck. Still got 2 options. What's the Forest PG in another part of town? They can come talk to me, same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help. I'll hear him out at least. That's our boss. Always trying to keep the door open. Let's probably just get tonight. In the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. Damn, it's already this late. We're down there a while. Next to Riverside District 2? Feels like waking up from a dream. Huh, guess it was all a bit too much for the kid. Speaking of kids, seems like the boy I ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there. Shitty criminals excluded. It's like a conflict could break out at any second. Perfect place for training. Not this again. At least it didn't fully descend into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. Just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. That's alright. Probably making you feel even worse. If I carried away, I was getting... Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just to be honest, I guess something else in my mind, too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school? Yes, actually. Major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into. I think I decided against it. Nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already, after all. Oh? Ah!
Our information did not lead us astray, I see. It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Your Highness? Najee! Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about.
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Well, we'll be going next. How are we getting to Basel? Or why are we going to Basel? It's so spacious in here. This here's an Etoile stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Right, smooth as a baby's ass, too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension system's luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, do you like the part I sent you? Yeah, a special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Here's that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you, my apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. You're already here for a visit with the President, but timing happened to line up. What? Oh, that Grandheart guy! Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news, some kind of secret talks? You need to concern yourself with the details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. But it just bugs me that you've clearly got something besides you want to dump on us. Oh, I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I couldn't do nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us, to the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
That's Calvert's biggest orb manufacturer, isn't it? Sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Normal circumstances, we would do well with the foreign situation. The country has deep ties with the Institute. Fortunately, its director, who happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We're not their principal shareholder. We still wield considerable influence over the company. In spite of that fact, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. I suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know. His sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something. Hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work with here. If you're looking for technical experts, you come to the wrong place. What beg to differ? After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. Also, little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that Simio thingy? It's undergoing testing. We plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I will certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, took our request to Guild and landed at the bottom of the list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. So it's like the police, there's ways of fox with these sorts of mysteries. Hey, to run the job, you can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. Conditions are fair, you better be willing to pay top meter for our services and count us out. Oh, you needn't worry, if anything, it makes you more trustworthy in my book. And a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Amada's involved. Apostle, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh? Yeah, for the sharp one. Vernon and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Cypher standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. Yeah, like the one that doesn't have access to, like, arts and stuff. Technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense? Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Ah, come on! Boo. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same mood as you all. They tried pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. Point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell. Whatever, get on with it. As you wish, the issue of the Cypher Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. I'll delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. What do you mean? When you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Cypher being Vern's 6th generation combat orbit is common knowledge at this point. There's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. That party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which as so happens is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis, oh, it's in the city-state? Correct, it's a giant port city in the Central East. They may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amass a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So we're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war, all so we can be their eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially if state-level secrets up for grabs. Sure. He wants to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening here. There. Is that how I sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. If you got this all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately. Not certain if we're your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you all are safest bet on that front. If you take our request, you'll stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there'll be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. I expect you to leave at once. It'd be best if you departed for the next few days. Alright, give us some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. There will be other options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Did I know about Ren? Got Prince Sherrod and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed a dinner at Montmartre for gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Yeah, pretty much once they're free, we'll be ending the day. Think you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Cypher standard available to the masses, not about the problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Doesn't sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. Looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we'll need to work mostly weekdays. I'll be on, yes. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see, yeah, explains like the field trips. Wow, high school here sounds really fun. Trust a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. And this is all about his students thinking for themselves. Something like this makes sense. But he'll have reports to write for days about it too. Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I didn't go myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. We'll be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, that's the thing my personal circumstances should push us into taking this, of course. Of course, that goes both ways. If You're student first, go forcing your decision to line up with our job. If we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. Still kind of hurts. Huh? That's just coming from the guy who always decides where we go based on who shoved his dirt down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we going to find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. A big tart called an engadin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat, has a simple but mellow taste that's just... Van's right. I have to make up my own mind about what to do. My great-grandfather would never... Or dad, for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I feel like anyone would blame you for feeling conflicted here. Should we end up going to the same place? Rest assured, I'll do all I can to support you. She's way too perceptive, but thank you. What? Yep, the Genesis is saying you better go. Oh! No way. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. If you could work under the assumption we'll all be going in prepare accordingly. Got it, but don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as Aramis. Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. So she sure looked brighter than when I met her. How much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's got a lot to work through. I'll look out for her best as I can, being her boss and all. Yeah, that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed.
Now, how about some more music?
I was gonna take a quick peek at what's in the theater currently.
Taking off now.
Hello.
So, well, Wolves Requiem or Golden Blood, a director's cut.
Thank you for your visit today.
Well, that's all the time we have for today. Yeah, I had to like shift things up a day because of work scheduling. I should be free Saturday. We can get a lot more done in 13-2. Yeah, and I'm not seeing much next week that really needs adjusting. So we can probably do things as normal. But I do think I'll do like I said and probably redo this off camera so I can avoid spending on that unnecessary armor and just have more money for just buying proper things. Yep, but that's all for now. This has been Evander Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. Today with an exception because I'm working tomorrow. Now join me Saturday, since I have time, at 3 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time for more Final Fantasy 13-2 on the PlayStation 3, where we're, listening to Chapter 4 and getting to the side areas, because once we start Chapter 5, we ain't stopping. Till then, good night, everybody.